So what's up, everyone? It's good to be back. It's good to be live. Like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost anything to share a little generosity. Also, if you are watching over at CAG, drop a follow. Kickstart yours today. So with all that being said, let's continue with more Horizon Forbidden West. With Aloy's mind-blowing journey. So yesterday, we did quite a few side questing. So today, let's actually do this mini game thing today. Just to get like I don't know what you get for completing it, but this is just a tutorial, so let's just do that and get it out of the way. The minigame's okay, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be something I will be prioritising. I don't know, we'll see as we go through. But for now, let's do this and then we'll continue and do some story.
I knew you couldn't resist some good company. Hey, Ray.
Yeah, let's play Machine Strike.
Aloy, please have a seat.
Okay. Beginners practice medium. And you get chess pieces for doing this as well, so yeah, why not?
Let's do this.
Okay, so let's put a piece here. I'm not actually the best at this little mini game, but yeah.
That's it for me.
So let's just make sure that we get high ground.
Time to get serious. You're up, Red.
Let's select this one. And move this one back the way. End of turn.
Make my move. Well, that's done now. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board.
Okay. Let's move this one back.
I'm up. Board's all yours.
attack.
Knocked right off the board.
Let's take this chest piece, rotate it, and move it here.
Okay.
Send a turn.
Let's see. Your turn.
Let's do this. And overcharge it.
Just one piece left.
Let's do this.
Armor is a machine's best defense.
And then she'll most likely take this, yeah.
You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
Oh wow, like really? Are you kidding right now?
I'm up.
What?
I won!
What?
Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
Some bullshit right there.
Let's play.
Okay, whatever. I'm just overcharging these from now on because that's the way to go. And I'm having them all in a row.
Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. That was a surprise.
No! Overcharge, yeah.
Off the board it goes. My turn. That was brutal. Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red.
I don't really understand this.
Time to get serious. Your turn. Oh, only one machine left. Fearless. Down to one piece. I might win this thing.
Yeah. So it's, it's understand.
Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh?
It's weird how this
Good luck.
mini game is. So let's do this.
That's it for me. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Well, that's done now. Time to make my move. That's it for me. Okay, let's see.
Overcharging it? No.
Your turn.
Okay.
Lucky me, you hit armor. Off the board it goes. My turn. One less piece on the board. Tough fight ahead of me. I'm up. A single machine left? That ain't good. That was the perfect spot. Time to get serious. That was brutal. You got me. Fair and square.
Unbelievable. Okay, beginner practice on hard now.
This is gonna be fun.
Then
Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Knocked right off the board. I'm up. Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. Well, that's done now. Ah, off the board it goes. Ah, not that easy to get through my machine's armor, is it? Time to get serious. Board's all yours. That was brutal. My turn. That's it for me. One less piece on the board. My turn. Knocked right off the board. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
There we go. Okay, one more, and it's a regular challenge. So you can obtain new strike pieces by defeating all of your players' board or by purchasing them. Okay.
Here we go. You're up, Red. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. Feeling daring, are we? Well, that's done now. I'm up. That was brutal. Board's all yours. Knocked right off the board. Taking a risk, huh? Time to get serious. One less piece on the board.
Mate, why can I not attack?
Oh, seriously? Time to make my move. Ah, off the board it goes. Guess luck's not on your side today, Red.
Okay. Do you know what? I don't even want to play this
Come
mini
back
game.
anytime, Red.
I'm not really that interested in it. This is like, yeah. I mean, you probably need to get a chess piece for it, so, or not a chess piece. Yeah, like a little piece to add on to like go around and play other games with it. But yeah. Skills. Jump off an enemy to quickly reposition yourself and create distance. Shooting your target with an arrow immediately after a jump off deals extra damage. First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Then when fully charged, tap R2 to energize. Power attacks deal more damage. But you need 3 for this one. It's kind of what I want though. So let's just save their points on that. And go to the mine. So let's do that. It's only 300 away, so it's not too far.
Better shake off this wet.
What's this marker up here? Unknown. I think it's at the top there. I don't think you can go up this way, can you? Let's just go to the mission. I hope the mines is not all the way up here though. Just need to remember to shoot all animals. Oh, one shot, let's go. So I thought maybe if you shoot them in like the head and not like the body and all that, it would give you better loot, but it doesn't. It just gives you the loot no matter what. How do I... Nothing to grapple onto? Why was this here then? To grapple up? Okay. Let's just go the long way around. There's a campfire. I have to keep an eye out for squirrels. I need to get squirrel hide. Yeah. It's a long way around, isn't it? Unknown shelter. Okay, I guess it's this path then. Boarbone. Make sure we've got plenty of arrows.
Oh, here we go.
It actually hit me. Need to make sure that if we see any robots out, just kill them, you know, the machines. Just to get parts. 'Cause you never know when you'll need them. Okay, we're going the correct way now. Oi, over here.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Okay, there was one more, was there not? Yeah, here. It's a rock. Well, we've got plenty of wood anyway, so don't need to worry that way. Still collecting all this though, because there's a skill that you can use 3 arrows instead of 1. So you will really start going through a lot of this really fast.
Been spotted.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
We needed braided wire for something. Can't remember what it was, but we got it. We got some now. Wild meat.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
I'm fine. There are others that need help. Savior, please.
Uh-huh.
George Corwin got us out.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Just make sure there's no one here to like talk to.
Go for it, Lycan.
Is that another rock? Yeah, rock. Okay. Let's talk to Corvend.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough.
What caused the explosion?
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
How many are down there?
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with inside this mine.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Oh, she can't jump out of the water.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Ah,
I think I've started to see things. Is that a Nora?
Thornton?
are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Wait, there's a chest down there. Maybe I can sneak past unnoticed. Okay, I guess I need to go down the way, so let's go back and get some air before I... Okay. Where do I jump down?
Been made.
Oh, let's just fight them. No, you can't get out of there. We ain't getting into that burrow.
Gotta find a way to this way. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find out what after those explosives.
What tracks though? Can you not climb up here? No? Yeah. Just make sure there's nothing lying around.
Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Okay, so we have to go up the way.
Looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Wait, is this? What? So what, did I just... Nobody look at that.
I think I can pull that.
Okay, where am I supposed to pull that crane from though? I'm snugging on the ladder.
I'll dry off.
There we go.
Eventually.
Okay, I should just jump onto it.
Did the trick. Guess that got its attention.
got to protect your friend, do you? Your turn then.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners. Let's call on that.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Okay, return to Corvent.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on, up we go.
An okay little side mission.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Okay.
His name keeps coming up, and it's never good.
Ooh,
Sooner
2
or
skill
later,
points.
Someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Face paint unlocked. Now, can I unlock this? I can upgrade it. Powered by a special mode in your focus, gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. Let's do it. And we've still got a skill point here. Let's do that one as well. This is a weapon technique and can be recognised by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use a weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. So get spread shot. More resonator damage. Burst fire. Close in on an enemy with a quick strike. Can also be used to connect or break out of combos. Then we've got melee might. Attack power module. To your spear to deal more damage. Ooh. I think I'm gonna like do this combat tree. Seems to have like cool abilities inside of it. Now the thing is though, like, I don't know how to like equip face paints and stuff or dyes to like your Okay, let's talk
Thank
to him
you,
again.
Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Okay. So we have to talk to... Oh, he's way down here. Do you know what? Let's actually, let's fast travel. Hey, Lottie. Welcome to the stream. How you treating your day? My day's going okay. Yeah. I spent, a few hours after stream trying to, fix the game out. When I look back on it, I noticed that the textures and things round about was all blurry and things like that, so I'm pretty sure I fixed that out. As far as the game, it's still telling me like frames are missed and stuff on the OBS, but it's not a lot, so I think I've managed to like calm it down a little bit. It may still be there though, like glitches and stuff, or like some lagging, but yeah. I'm getting closer though. We'll eventually like stop it altogether. It's just I'm just trying to figure out how to like stop it. But hopefully today's stream will be a little bit more pleasant of an experience. Weapon upgrade. Now the thing is, how do I add... I need Fanghorn. Okay, I'm full on potions. I can't upgrade any of these. I need Squirrel Hide, Vulture Feather, Raccoon Hide. We need to find animals and make sure we kill them today. Whenever we do see them. And I don't think... Yeah, I didn't have anything. Now these coils... Does it look okay for you there? Like I said, it may still like glitch at times, or maybe like go into like a slow motion kind of thing. Like I said, when I tested it out yesterday, it ran fine. There was no rendering or anything. But I think it's to do with me streaming on YouTube and Kick at the same time. I think it's maybe that. There's like a setting on it. I changed Kick as well. I changed settings and all that on it as well. So it looked fine on Kick and that, right enough. It didn't have like, there wasn't any problems. So I don't know if maybe the stream's prioritizing Kick over YouTube. Maybe that. Finally we can put something on here. So you have to have a specific weapon that can have these things here. So let's go for acid on this one. Okay, can't do anything like that. So for instance, like, you kind of need like a weapon. Like a bow that does... if you want to do like fire, you'd have to have a bow that can do fire, and the same with like acid and electricity, etc, etc. So that's why I couldn't put them on. But I think the game, if you fully upgrade it, maybe it allows you to put like one on. Could be wrong on that, but... And some of these coils are for outfits only as well, so... I guess we can just keep checking. See, like here, explosive damage and all that. I think you have to have one that can do fire in order to equip it, kind of thing. Like, you can't just equip it onto any weapon. It has to be able to like be able to do it. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Okay, let's talk to Vodis. Eh?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Both 2 skill points as
If
well.
I can get through it.
Awesome. So what do we have here? So we can have like quicker build up. Power attacks deal more damage. Oh, and it automatically unlocks that for you. Like gives you the skill, I think. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. Kinda want to like go down this route, so we're doing like good damage. I want to find like a costume that can give me buffs on everything, like fire and
I'll be able to track down Silence.
acid and all that.
Hades.
But just go for like main damage for like these right now.
Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Okay, so it seems like we've got more quests here. I will be doing some story. I just kind of want to like have a feel for what the quests are like, if they're kind of like the same, like repetitively the same, or if they have any unique stories.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Okay,
Come for
Petra.
that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Okay. Bristle, what brought you here?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Shadow Carja?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Okay. Toland Cleanbroker?
Who's this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Okay, Bristlebacks.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Yeah.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Okay, Ulvund.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Decree?
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvin?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Okay, the
Well, if I'm up
refugees.
that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape.
The Twilight Path. Find source of Bristlebacks beyond. How far away is this?
Could have a word with him first.
Did say beyond, didn't it? Beyond Barn Lights. That's probably like a different section on the map, maybe?
How many times it'll blow
Drinks
your
later.
damn arm off?
Say that like it's a bad thing.
Let's just actually click on
I'm
this.
sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where were we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
who are you two?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Your friend here?
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Okay, about this
Tell me
weapon.
more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Okay, so it seems like maybe this is like a weapon upgrade kind of thing. And it's quite close as well, so let's do that, because I think we need the
I could get around
Langhorn maybe
faster if I
for
had a charger
our,
override.
or Fanghorn for our outfit, I
can
think,
upgrade
to
one of
fully
these
upgrade
chargers.
it.
I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd. Clever one. this before it goes down.
Oh, I need to shoot the horns.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now.
Okay.
Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
I know we have enough of these horns, but let's just get more anyway. Just in case we need it for like maybe other upgrades or any other things. Get these blaze canisters as well. Oh, I got meat. I need feathers. I don't know what type of bird right enough, but approach undetected. I can start mounting these now. Okay, we need to find one.
I'll stash this away for later.
Meat. Guess we can just get this bonfire. Okay, I need to get fanghorn and ribs now. Now, do I have to shoot them off though? I don't think I do I? You've got like these blue blaze ones and yellow ones. Ow.
Oh, relief.
Ow.
Down it goes.
Fanghorn antler. Start collecting this.
I'll pick these up.
What's up here? Oh. It says full again on this. Okay, let's head up here then. Get these ribs. I don't know why, but I just had like actual like sticky ribs come into my head. I haven't had sticky ribs in a while.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Damn it! Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. I don't know. See about that rip themselves. Time to follow up.
Okay. Awesome. Now we've got this thing here, this activate thing. I don't know why it's saying spacebar, but yeah. Let's actually see what it is. Oh my days, is it just one shot and it's only in one.
I'm not giving up.
So when you activate that, yeah, when you activate that Valor thing, like it does high critical damage, like one shot, really. Like on these smaller ones, on the bigger machines, it may take like, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It'll do big damage. Mondays are so rough. Yeah, Mondays. I are probably the worst days of the week, isn't it, really, when you think about it? Like, for a lot of people. Because they all have to go back to work after the weekend, and... yeah, so... Mondays probably... I could probably agree with that. The rough Mondays. But today is a good day to have a good day. Positivity. Don't know what these things are. Hopefully we can we got enough to do our outfit. I'm going to I don't really know why I'm spending time like going to like upgrade this outfit, because I'm going to be changing it obviously, like to blue and then purple and stuff. But I think just upgrading it now is like worth doing. So let's leave those other plants in there for now. Do you have like any plans for today, Laurie? You doing like any more painting or? Okay, here's your ribs and your horns.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Okay. Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire, cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. Okay. Is that everything she's going to say though? Wait a minute, let's go to her skills. See what we have here. Energize your spear faster. Let's just put it into that. That way we can just like slowly work our way down. Now I need 5 skill points for this now, so only 2 save points up for that. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage if you're spear and warrior bows. Gain health from damage dealt with either weapon type. Get a small health gain per spear or warrior, 3%. Spear and warrior bow damage. So you get like basically small, tiny bits of health. Well, it's better than nothing, isn't it? Really? We need to sort of branch out into these other ones as well. Like meds. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance. A bouncing bomb? Oh, we need to start putting points in here. A shredder gauntlet? Yeah, we need to start putting points into this one. Kidding right now? Silent Strike. Stealth Stalker. Activate a cloaking based on Stalker. Go invisible. Unbelievable. I'm cleaning. What is it you're painting, Lori? You, is it the painting that you have on your door, or have you started like a fresh one? Okay, let's see here. Go to the Twilight Cardier Camp. Go to Barren Light. Override a charger. Let's do a little bit of story. Okay, override the charger. So now we can actually like have some travel, which is cool. Now let's oops. Do you know what? I think you can just sneak up on them, can't you?
Machines and cauldrons before.
There we go. Now we've got our own mount now. Whoops. Get around a little bit more efficient now. Uh-oh. How do I... There we go. Save.
It's always good to have extra.
Oh, that was a crow. Barren Light. So this means we'll be able to do more of that side quest as well.
Barren Light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
And we've got more side quests. Mount cannot enter this location.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Your inventory's full. Items you gather will go to your stash. You already know that. Let's just click on the stash just so that it activates it for us. We've got like there's got some things in here. Oh. So this one does electrical. This one does fire, but you also get low health defense, second chance, melee damage, power attack, critical strike. Realistically, I should have put this on at the beginning anyway, but yeah. Like I said, we'll do that once we get to like the blue outfits and stuff. Let's see if this person's got any outfits. I think I just have to progress a little bit more in the story before those outfits will open up. There we go, I've got a blue one here. It does minus on our it's only good for it's mainly for fire. So it's not the one I'm looking for. My one does high electricity and also acid. So yeah, that one's actually worse. Really. Gives 1 concentration and stamina though, but I've got 2 concentration. So yeah, my outfit's actually still better. Weirdly. Right, what's he got in here? Potion medicine, medicine capacity. You started one for your neighbour. Yeah, I need to watch for the cats as well, that's true. The cats like to like scratch at things, don't they? And play with things. And with painting. Yeah. Especially when you've just started. The paint still being all wet.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone
Okay,
wants
there's
to play
another
some Strike.
dude. He's doing his board game. I'm not a fan of the board game. It's not a bad game or anything like that. It's just sort of like lose interest on it. But it's a little bit like Gwent. It's like a single separate game that I'm sure a lot of people will enjoy. Okay, foods and all that.
No one wants to play some Strike?
Let's save so we can get this fire.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Can we have a word?
Karuf?
Ah, savior.
Tell me,
Are
Kiruf?
you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Okay, so you'll be able to buy some things.
Wants to get those gates open.
I don't want to open too much of these quests, so I don't want to like have a ton of them on the list. But then again, I don't want to like not do it and then a slice. And what do I need for this? A leap lasher circulator. It's an active quest. Well, I actually marked that on the map, no? Or maybe tell me once I'm like looting things. Okay. So that's pretty cool as well. If you're looking for particular parts and things for a weapon, you can highlight it and find it. Oh, there's Errand.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Or Errand.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have you been?
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
And Ursa?
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Yeah, they're always curious cats, aren't they, Laurie?
Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Like, they're always up to something. Like, when our cats, like Tyson and Bruno, when they were young, they were always just hyper and stuff, and always trying to get outside the house. But once we let them outside the house, they were pretty much calmer. I don't know what it is. I think like being outside like calms them down. But we also neutered our cats as well, so maybe that makes a big difference when you neuter your cats. Calms them down. But yeah, they're always into something. Like, our cats used to climb up the curtains and all that. And, they were unbelievable. So I know what you're talking about. Like, even when you're most likely painting, they're like hanging around at your feet and try to climb on you and all that kind of thing. It's adorable, really, but when you think about it, the embassy.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Barrenlight?
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Okay, I have to go.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Okay. All right. Let's see what this person's in here for before. I'm going to be doing the story, but just open world games, you know. You always want to like go to all these things. Talk to prisoner.
You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovik tried to kill me. fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Larovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Okay, start from the beginning.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me.
An eclipse is happening soon. The only time I've ever seen them has been like on like the news and things like that. I haven't actually seen one like waited to see one. You know what I mean? They look cool though, don't they? Like they don't last very long, but yeah, quite interesting. Do you know what particular date or anything like that, Laurie, or? Can't remember the last time there was one. I think it was last year or 2 years ago, maybe. I think. Could be wrong. And nobody believes you.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Okay. Did you hear anything else?
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't.
Oh my god.
The Eclipse are in the dawn.
Thank you for this sub. I really appreciate that.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Welcome in. My name's Wee Scottish Boy. Yeah, thank you for that subscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Let me see, because I don't actually have this up here. Why do I not have it up? Give me a second. I need to put this up. Oh my god, I have to like sign in and all that. Ugh. At least if I do that, I'll have it up though. Oh, I need to update my details and all that. God damn it. I do apologise, I can't say your name at the moment, but yeah, thank you for that subscription. So, what do I have to do? Talk to the guards?
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between
Talk
you
to
and the
Are you in
Lawan.
charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't.
Congratulations.
Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram
It's just a pity I can't
a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before.
find out who subbed so I can actually give their name a shout out.
Once the Tanakh have left.
It's not giving me a notification for it. About the embassy.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
The Tanakh marshals.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paif over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is Nozar?
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
Okay, so this is the main quest.
During the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
I think if I do a little bit more story, I'll get more things opening up.
Soldier? Sir?
The side quests are actually okay as well. They're not like...
There's the commander.
They don't feel
Brace
repetitive.
yourself, and good luck.
I would say this game's better than the first though, for sure.
We can have peace. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Now, Aloy really doesn't like that priest. Oh, wait a minute. I guess let's just
well, thanks,
get
but I've
going.
waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Taoist Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People trying to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Oh, are we going back to the Meridian?
So this tribe that Murad told us about, Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
It's never good when you get back up in a video game. Well, they don't, like, have him be killed and all that.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
She's Wait.
telling the truth about one thing.
Is that...
She's not Karja.
That looks like the young boy that was in the
Nora
first one.
From the Savage East.
And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
He looks like the character we saved from the robots. Could be wrong, but it looks like him.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me, as you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Okay. You and the Tanakh?
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Tell me.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. And was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Okay. Desperate measures?
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon. My life, or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Okay. The Kulrut?
You said the Kulrut is a Tanakh trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but Well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Okay. Service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Cool Route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Okay. So which tribe are you?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Okay. It's a little bit like laggy, I think, but kind of want to hear what he has to say, so I do apologize. Chief Hikaru.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
Okay, tattoos.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Okay, going home.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change. Even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Okay, rite of passage.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Uh-oh. Got a rapture?
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Fashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archer! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Kaja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Oh, there goes the priest.
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot! What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Okay.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Time to fight! Here they come! Having fun, Aloy?
I should fire at the machine riders on the field.
Okay.
Hey, how's that armor?
Concentrate on that rider!
Got a piece of it!
Hitting those weak spots is really working!
Ow.
Make her vengeance! You suffer for that! Their helmets! Here comes some arrows! Let's take down this... Cut them
go, Varl.
We've survived worse.
Engage her!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Oh, he wants to fight me on his machine, does he? Oh no, he's actually jumping off. Oh! Woo!
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Ow.
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
Ow.
Give it up! Gotta get through that shield.
Oops.
To break his guard. There, now's my chance.
No!
Fire's not gonna stay. You're not stopping me.
So I can't use it?
Shield regenerated. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Oh, damn it. Ow.
I'm gonna break that shield. There, he's exposed. Hut!
Okay.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Oh, looks like we've got ourselves a shield now.
Don't think you can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
And glide?
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Regala?
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Okay, the Fashav.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Okay. Question Nozar and Vardis.
Too bad about Nazar and Vardis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Karja responds.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Okay, tell me about the west. Tanaka
You
lands.
said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Okay, Plainsong and Utaru.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Okay. No Man's Land.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
And others out west?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Okay. Time to go.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. How can we loot all these machines? And we've got a skill point as well.
I'll keep these on me.
Okay, I'm going to save up for the 5 skill points. And we've got a glider now.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blood, the storms, regardless of Shin Riders. We'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
There's a bonfire down here as well. An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to purge water. Hitting them with purge water will build up to the drenched state. Once in this state, their elemental attacks are disabled and their resistance to all elemental damage and states is reduced. Shoot purge water canisters with purge water arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Okay.
The woman who led the ambush, Ogala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his
A lot
angle?
of things here to loot.
Why help to knock the rebels? Send this to my stash.
Collected all of it. We need this as well for pouches and things, so... We've got all kinds of things now.
Good spot to test the Shieldwing. Why climb down when I can glide?
It's awesome, we can like glide now. Okay. Okay, I think we got everything. Apart from like just wood now. Okay.
It worked. Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Awesome. Okay, so there's a campfire down here.
Light's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me.
Larend.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Okay. New salvage. Go to the passage. Get a coil shock for it. And XP. These are like contract things, so let's check it out and see what it's like. Now, we do have a mount.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
We also have this to do as well. Skydrifters say. Ooh.
A lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge.
Can I loot this one? Yeah.
The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Let's test it out.
These legs were built for leaping.
Whoa! What do you get from these? Ow.
Subsiding. Gotta get more ammo.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, they hit super hard anyway. But they're totally beatable.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Okay, go to the passage. Go to the clearing. Let's do this.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
I wonder, like... the clearing?
Didn't expect to be transferred here.
Oh yeah, I've got the workbench as well. Let's go to that.
Scoop up a whole bunch of machines.
You saw the tornado. Yeah, I've been mulling over a design, but I can't make it work. Kind of design.
See if we can upgrade. Pouch upgrade for food pouch. An outfit upgrade. Guess so. Weapon upgrade. Okay, that's fully upgraded now. What skill points do we have? 3. Let's do fire damage on that one. Electricity. I can't put anything on that yet. Get rid of all this so I know anything that's new. Okay. A weave slot has been unlocked for one of your outfits. Tap square when viewing an outfit in your inventory. Melee defense, plasma defense, range defense, shock defense. Increase your defense against plasma damage. Ranged attacks. Let's do that. Okay. See this clearing site's all about.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Looks like trouble. Well, that was fun. Now I need to investigate the clearing that Conover mentioned.
Okay. Guess that's all of them.
Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit.
Wait, why can I not save? Let's talk to him first.
I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out, to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
Okay, let's see what he has then.
If you're going hunting.
Explosive. I've already got a rope caster, haven't I? Let's leave the bow for now. Yeah, let's leave the bow for now. Can I save now? Yeah.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Talk to the groundskeeper.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it.
A shock warrior bow?
Consider it my
Warrior
thanks
bows
for
are
getting
quick
third
firing, short range bows. All Karja soldiers know that the sun sets on the unprepared. These grounds have long raised their hunters to face the fierce machines prowling the western border, from shooting off machine parts of using shock ammo in weapons efficiently. The trials found here will bestow lessons vital to surviving the Forbidden West. Oh, so these are like these little trial things again. Use your focus to like... use weapons and ammo.
Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior.
Now what's...
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Okay. There's nothing to do in the weapon upgrade actually. Let's upgrade these. Green shine silver and green shine fragment. Let's go to our inventory. Weapons. Can't put anything on that. Okay. How much skill points do we have? 3. Okay. There's little trial things. I'll come back and do those at some point. Kinda not really want to do it right now. This will give us 2 skill points, so let's do that.
Time to train, Savior?
Let's override this just so it won't attack us. Yeah, I can't jump off. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel! It's away now.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Human tracks.
Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. For the next fight. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Now let's see like these arrows actually. Ow.
Still in this fight. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Got it.
Okay, I need to find this trail now. Okay, so the trail ended here, didn't it? let's let this.
Blood. A lot of it.
Okay, the trail's this way then.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like we're headed for that bridge. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Not a bad view of Barren Light. I wanted to spy on it.
Okay, let's follow this trail then.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Okay.
Sorry.
Pick that up.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Okay.
Dad, what are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
If we give up now,
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point.
Hey, Lottie.
So either that fool
I'm so
guard-
tired today. Weather's coming also.
we'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
Yeah, it's raining where I am at the moment as well. Just one of those miserable looking days, I
We'll
think.
track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm quite lucky that we don't
We have to
have
stop them before they hurt anyone else.
hurricanes or tornadoes.
Cursed Nora. The Sundom would be ours.
Ah!
You see that too?
Hey!
You're making me nervous. Soon we will march on.
Yeah, it's raining where I am. Not really heavy rain, but there is rain. Headshot.
Body here. You see anyone around? He's trying again.
And a note here. Very long. Don't read like really long notes.
Enjoyed the quiet while it lasted.
On me!
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them inside. I better be careful.
Okay, how many is there out here? That's the question.
We'd better search. She's over there! Just say where to look. She's hurt! Got me!
Ow.
You come back, I'll be ready. Huh?
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
What's your weather like? Is it raining where you are as well, Laurie, or is it just like one of those Jimmy looking days? Like all grey and... Like, could you not climb this? Climb bit here. Windy and wet.
I'm guessing that's... I was right. Rayad has a focus.
I mean, we are coming into the summertime, so the sun will start coming out a bit more now.
Loyal Eclipse.
Well, hopefully.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light.
So why is it?
Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Oh, there we go. Just had to wait for it to update. A glider. Overcast Monday. You have more sunshine than rain and that, don't you? Like over in Louisiana. Like we have a lot of rain. Most times. The glider's okay, actually. Glad I've got it now. Makes traversing a little bit more efficient. Like, you can actually like use it just by jumping as well. You don't get very far, but you can still use it. You're not playing like any games of that, Ori? Like playing any Fallout or anything? Oh, and Steam, eh?
A harness for a bar drudge. It will let them carry 20 flagons at a time.
I suppose you've actually done a lot in Fallout as well, haven't you? Like, completed everything? So let's go and maybe free this prisoner?
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
He's free now.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know
Completed
you
that a
can,
few times.
but you've been through a lot.
Is there any other games you like to
Once
play?
you're out of that cell,
Oh, do you need
should
to
enjoy your
need
freedom.
to finish the DLC?
You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
I played Fallout 4 when it first came out, but I didn't do any of the DLC or anything like that.
Took you long enough.
It was actually my... Was it my first Fallout game? No, I think Skyrim was my first.
You know who gets all the shards?
Played it a little bit of Skyrim on console. And then I jumped over to Fallout 4.
I can refill my pouch with
I
this.
came into the stash situation and that as well. And didn't know how to like craft good armor and things. But the more Bethesda games I've been playing lately, starting to get like an understanding on how to do armor and all that. But just very unfortunate with the stash. Okay, so this one's like actually moving us to a new part of the map. Look at all these question marks. Unknown settlements and so much things to do. Now that's for the main quest. Oh, wait a minute. Did we get the skill points? We did. We've got 7 skill points now. So let's fully upgrade this. That means we do... Now that's for the Valor Surge. So when we do use that, it's going to be really strong. Now maybe we should start putting some points into this, shouldn't we? For like these. Fire an explosive bomb. Triple shredder. That seems like it'd be pretty good. Low health defense. Resist more damage when you're dangerously wounded. What do we have for these machine ones? Mounted defense, take less damage. Lasting override. Machine damage. Spike trap. Oh wow. repelled spike. Don't know where to. Concentration. Spread blast. Now we do have guess we can do the power up for attack. But we have arrow ones, do we not? Melee damage deal more light and heavy. We've got this resonator as well. I've barely been using this though, so takes 3 for that. I guess we can like put a point into it anyway. Okay. And don't think there's any outfits to get. The Twilight Path. This one's like outside. Let's like do this side mission. Up here. No. I want to go to this marker here. See what this side quest is. Because we've got like all this map here. And once you start branching out to here, you start doing other missions in here, and then you go over here, and so I really would want to like try and do as much of these little side quests in this area before I move on to here. That way I'm not like running through the game. And then also if anyone like wants information on the game, at least if I've played it, I can give them like proper information. Like explain to them about the side quests and are they good and things like that. Like just be able to give a mini review on the game. So far the game's really good. I would totally recommend it. It's currently $40 on Steam. Only for PC though. And I think it's 60 for console. Not entirely sure on that, but I'm pretty sure it'll be 60 on console. Maybe not actually, because the game's been out for a year or two, hasn't it? So you may be able to pick it up for around about the same price.
Hope to catch you soon.
Wait, it's up this way, isn't it? But overall, the game so far is really fun.
Garments and armor.
And we haven't even done a lot, to be honest, and I've spent, what am I at? 3, 4, maybe 7 hours in total. I haven't came across like the same side questing, they've all been different so far. I wouldn't say fetch questing as well. What's this guy all about? He's dragging a body. Malif.
Hey.
Or Malif.
What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
top of the cliff. It's the same with like Outcast, A New Beginning. Side quests on that, it's like side quests mixed with the story. I think I've nearly finished that game as well. I was originally going to just finish that game and then jump onto this game. Oh wait, should not jump up there. What's around this way? I was going to finish that game. I'm most likely will at some point. It's just, yeah. A little bit repetitive on the side. Like, go here and talk to this person and then a lot of talking basically. Which is not a bad thing. It's like a chill game, I would say. You want to have like a chill time, just listening to different conversations and stuff. When you play like 4 days in a row of it, it gets quite jarring. But it's still a good game. I would totally recommend it. Now these things don't do anything, do they?
Has to be a way to get rid of this.
Fire, maybe? No. What about... No. No, I jumped across this way. I guess I'm going down here. Oh wow. Let's say I go away from the edge.
Save these for when I need it.
Get more of these medicine plants. Starting to notice I'm starting to like run through resources a lot now. Not like really bad, but starting to pick up. Okay, wait it. Oh, she's over here. Reyna?
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Okay. So you're a thief?
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Okay. Why can't you do it?
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father?
Your father. Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
Okay, can you tell me about the signal towers?
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakh are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses
Watching me on 4 devices?
The towers are torn down.
Oh my god. I just appreciate you being here, Ori. It's always nice speaking to you as well.
If I'm up there, I'll have a look. Same with any other towers I find.
Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna.
What devices are you watching on? Your phone, your
I'll be
PlayStation?
going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle.
Like what other devices?
But I'll stick
You got like an
around in
iPad
case
or
you wanna get
something
me
and-
that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
It's a lot of devices. Now you can pull these down, can't you? Let's make sure we're full on ammo and all that.
Okay, I'm in.
2 TVs and 2 phones. I appreciate you being here and showing support. It helps the channel. Wait, can I jump up here? Yeah. Yeah, 2 YouTube channels. If you're having 2 YouTube channels as well, you can do like 2 different things on your 2 different channels. Like I see you have one for your cats, so you could use your cat one for cats and stuff, and then have your other one, your original one, for other things.
Damn, really busting up this place.
I hope I don't fall down here. Rappel down? Wait. I don't want to rappel down. Professional gaming influencer.
I guess that's the signal device.
Yeah, there's like so many things you can try out.
The sun to send a message to the other towers.
Got a signal lens.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Turn to Reyna. No, she's This way, isn't it? Oh, she's there. Can glide down now.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles.
What's
now,
she
if you
giving
find
us?
any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Okay, what did we get? Shards and things? Okay. And a skill point. I think we can just put a skill point. Do I need 2 for this? Kind of like going down this combat tree for the moment. Kind of want to see what this module thing's all about. It gives you like attach a power module to your spear to deal more damage with melee attacks for a limited time. So it's, and then we've got like all the damage upgraded on it. So this means our spear will do big damage. Well, that's what I'm hoping anyway. Okay, so get things up here. Guess we can like fast travel. Why not? I've barely used it. This is only the second time I've fast traveled. Just because there's so many things to explore and even just roaming around. As you can see, like there's still like question marks that I have to like. Oh, there's, yeah, a couple of question marks here. I think some of them are just like stash places and things like that. Okay, so let's go to the Twilight Camp. What does it want to talk to? Do you know what? Let's actually call our mount. And use our mount.
If I find my cauldron, I'll learn how to ride this machine.
Oh, wildlife kill. I bet that was a squirrel or something as well. I haven't seen those. I need them for upgrades.
What about a rope caster? But ropes don't explode.
Yes, hi.
Okay, tall one's over here. Metal bone. The thing is though, I kinda need to like branch out though in the story just so that I can get like better outfits and all that.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's
Is
closed.
this the type of game you would play, Laurie? Okay, so this camp one's away down here. Yeah, I can't. There's no outfits in here, is there? Can this like go up hills and stuff? Okay, let's just follow the path. What's up? Let's follow this path then. Yeah, it's this path here. Yeah, 1,000 subscribers. 1,000 subscribers. Well, all you need is to get partnered, or yeah, I would say 1,000 subscribers, but it's also watch time as well. So people have to like watch you so that you can get like the hours. Build your hours up.
People are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Let's see how much damage does this do? Okay, let's just jump off that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get that bomb. Wow, more mounts attacking me.
More machines on their way.
Now I want to check out this
Get to
damage
safety.
now.
I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Let's see how much damage we do with this now.
Now's my chance.
Shouldn't have went for a heavy attack there. How long have I? Well, my channel was 3 years old. I think I started in April 2021. I'm sure.
I'll gather these while I
But
can.
I've been consistently putting content up for over a year, and changing it to like streaming now. Oh wait, I can repair. Oh, wait a minute, that costs. There's no point in doing that, because you can just get another one of these mounts. I thought I could pick that up, but you can't. But yeah, I've been streaming on and off for a year, and putting content up. But you need like 3,000 watch hours, and I think 500 subscribers in order to like apply for partnership. But I think once you get 1,000 subscribers, you automatically get partnered.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised.
But yeah, I just do it for fun, you know.
Our owner will live to see another day.
Obviously, it would be nice because if you get partnered, I can do a lot more, like for like the viewers, like
No
yourself,
strangers to
and
hardship, Nora.
being on the channel.
We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes, we know
Oh,
that.
well, I appreciate the kind words,
Savohar
Laurie.
says it's not suitable for us.
Appreciate you being here as well.
Our sun priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
See, I think like a lot of people like to get their subscribers and watch hours up pretty fast. They usually stick to one video game, and then that way, you know, they have consistent people like yourself, like you coming in all the time. Usually that's on like one particular game that most people will sit and play every single day for like months on end. Whether it, you know, example, Fallout, Warzone, Dead by Daylight, like they all have a specific game that they play and have viewers watching because that's a game that they like to watch. But with my channel, I do multiple games. Like you've noticed yourself being here. I met you on during Fallout, and then I went to Outcast, and now I'm on Horizon. So people who like yourself like Fallout, they most likely aren't interested in Horizon or interested in you know, Outcast, that sort of thing. So that's what probably makes it a bit harder for me to like get consistent viewers and things. And there's also with like OBS playing up all the time, the streams never... It's only quite recent as well, because all my previous streams used to be fine, they used to play okay. So I don't know what it is. I guess I'll have to find a way to try and stop it, but I thought I did. I don't know if it's been laggy for you. I know it was a little bit laggy on one of the cutscenes. It was like all slow motion and things, but I'm meaning like, is it consistently doing it, or is it like not as much? It's still saying it on my end that it's doing it, so I don't know. I will get it at some point. I think it's just because I'm double streaming. That it's doing it, like settings. I have to like try and figure out the settings for multi-streaming and not, because single streaming it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it will. It's just multi-streaming, and then also I'm like doing it in like high quality and all that as well. So it's pretty taxing. Yeah, gaming can take a little bit of work. Laurie, single streaming wasn't as bad. So like if you start streaming singly yourself, if you've got like, if you're able to like get better internet, single streaming will be like fine. Because the last time I streamed on a PlayStation, it was The Division, and I streamed that to Daily Motion, and yeah, I had like 20 people watching me consistently in that, but since I've came over like to YouTube and changed over to PC, it's a lot harder. People come in and then they go away and things like that, or the stream's not running well, and yeah. There's always something technical in streaming, but I enjoy playing games and I want to like show them off, so why not? Just have to try and figure out all the reasons why it's drops frames and things like that.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
Recording would be a lot easier. I'd be able to record this game and upload it in like 4K and 8K and all that, but I would rather just stream it.
Fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
There was like the stream yesterday, it was like, I noticed it was lagging like on YouTube, but when I went over and like looked at, played it back for on Kick, it wasn't as bad, so I don't know, I think maybe it's prioritizing Kick over YouTube instead of like YouTube over Kick. Not entirely sure. Like I said, I've spent 4 hours yesterday trying to fix it and it was running fine, and then I come on today and it's, yeah. It's not lagging. It's saying it's lagging on my end though, so yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one.
On the chain scrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Hey Piers, Taylor, welcome to the stream. Stream quality is very good over here.
Your priest, Savohar.
I don't know what it is. It says that it's not. It says it's lagging on my end.
Can't be rushed.
But welcome to the stream. I'm the Scottish boy.
Meditating for days on end?
Well,
yeah, I'm playing Horizon. I play a variety of games as well.
But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing
Do you play like any games, Piers, or do you own, like, have a console, PC, anything like that? Let me talk to Savohar.
Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Yeah, I could be in battle, Piers, yeah.
Our situation. This is the worst.
It's like I was like explaining before you came in, or maybe you were hearing what I was saying.
Savohar to guide us.
Don't let me up there.
I spent 4 hours yesterday trying to get it to not lag and have it running like fine.
He hasn't received his vision. He won't follow.
And it was doing that.
At least let me
but
check on him.
as I started streaming today, OBS was just telling me skip frames,
that is sensible,
rendering lag and all that. But
please,
Laurie, who's in the chat, she's saying that it's fine as well. So I'm not sure what's going on.
An easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
So that's one thing I don't want to do, is like stream and then have it all laggy and buffy for people. I want people to be able to experience the game
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
without, you know, interruptions and all that. Just so people get a chance to actually see the game before maybe they go out and buy it themselves. But the game plays fine on, like, when I'm playing it, it plays fine in that. There's no, like, a couple of slow motion parts in it. Right enough, but apart from that, it runs pretty well. It'll run a lot better on a console. You've always been a PC gamer? Max Payne and stuff? Oh, you playing Sekiro? That game's it's a good game. Actually, it's a really good game. From From Software. All their games are good, right enough. They're hard though, aren't they? They're hard games. But you have to have some sort of level of skill to play those. I haven't even finished that game either. Okay, so it wants me to go with this campfire.
A rush of air.
Is that the type of games you play, Piers? No, not manual. Just do a quick save. Oh, it's round the corner. I enjoy like the Dark Soulish type of games. They look really nice as well.
Looks like I should
Like
head up.
visually, but they're also fun to play. Especially when you beat a big boss, you're like, yes! After dying like 10 times. Can't get the timing. Do you use controller on PC for that game though, or are you using mouse and keyboard?
We will guard the path until you return.
I was using mouse and keyboard to begin with, and then I had to change the controller.
Please, check on Savohar.
It was a little bit more challenging using a mouse and keyboard. For me anyway. I do prefer to use mouse and keyboard playing games, but like some games even, like you see here I'm using a controller on this game. Some games are just better like with a controller. Okay, how do I... Guess I have to go all the way around this way, maybe?
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Examine.
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar
Oh, so you
climbed up
play
here.
like a lot of mixed games then? I haven't played Cyberpunk. I played a bit of Days Gone. Duex though. Oh. I was saying to Laurie, I think it was 2 days ago, I had pre-ordered that game and I didn't enjoy it, so I haven't like pre-ordered a game ever since because of that game. But I do know that game's super popular with people as well, especially the first one. I think the first one was like
Reach those
really
beams and
popular.
Jump against the cliff.
Using mouse and keyboard, oh my. I had to change, I couldn't like get the timing down with the clicking the mouse. Okay, can she not like jump this? No? Jump against the surface or then circle. Not doing it. Is it this wall maybe? Oh, I see. Side to side, yeah. Sometimes I have brain farts, Piers. Would you prefer to be called Taylor or Piers? I don't want to be
Okay.
calling you
Now how to climb higher.
your name wrong. But yeah, sometimes I have like brain farts. Like things are just so simple and they're straight in front of my eyes. Still managed to like...
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through.
Is that green
I need to
stuff?
find another way up.
Yeah, as I need this for upgrades. Pierce. Okay. Is this so I'm not like calling you like Pierce and you prefer to be called Taylor? So I guess we're going over here, then up. Have you played like any of the Horizon games or?
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
I'm really hoping to bring God of War Ragnarok on PC. I played it on the console, but I would like to experience it on PC.
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Okay, like I'm on like the other side. Hmm. Guess we can just keep going around.
Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. Gonna have to take them out. Not gonna back down.
I haven't played the Horizons. Watched playthroughs. Yeah, this one's a lot better than the first one for sure. The first one was good. This one just has like added things onto it, like more abilities and things. I haven't really done much of the story as well. Been doing like quite a few of side content just to see what it's like. Okay, let's use some of these now.
That's all of them.
I haven't really been using much of these like abilities down here. Set scrap pile.
Ready for anything now?
Let's do our arrows. Now, I wonder why it's wanting me to go to this campfire, because... Oh, there's someone here, that's why.
In pretty bad shape.
Okay. Savohar.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of A ritual.
You're hurt.
One thing I've noticed, the graphics are like really detailed as well.
Staring at this Stormbird isn't solving anything.
They've done like a really good job, Guerrilla Games, and Nixax, I think they're called. They did the port for this game.
I just need to see.
I think they've done a good job.
My people will find their home.
Yeah, the graphics are. It's a bit like I played a game. I just started this game yesterday. I was playing a game called Outcast: A New Beginning, which is also a new game that came out, and that game, the world looks stunning as well on that, the graphics. It's a really good game as well. There's a lot of like talking in the game, but just the world itself, it's like Avatar. It's really nice to like fly around in and things. That's a good game as well. I don't know if you've maybe seen that or anything. People streaming it or anything like that as well, but that's a really good game, Piers, as well.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry
Sony's PC porting company. Yeah, they've done a good job with this. It runs smooth most of the time. There's a lot of times, as you know yourself as a PC gamer, you'll get bad ports. Like when Batman Arkham Knight first came out, oh my god, that was terrible. Cyberpunk was quite bad as well, but that was overall, wasn't it? That was the same for console too. Twilight Path.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit
But yeah, they've done a
long
decent
enough, the sun
port
will
with
show
this
you
game for
something.
sure.
To a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower.
Okay, can you tell me about your injury?
I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Okay, it's time to go back.
People are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its
Huh?
heart.
Good dude, man. Like sitting here like this. Now it wants me to go over there, but
I'll save this
golden
for a
bloom.
dyer.
Do you think I can fly over there? Make sure there's nothing to like. Okay, I guess we can try. Listen to Aloy, you crazy old man. Well, it seems like he's lost his mind a little bit, doesn't it? Now this may not work, but I'm going to try and fly over. I don't think it's going to work. I may die doing this, so let's actually save before I try it. You can do it, Aloy. You can fly. Aloy! Thought I was going to fall down there. Okay, then over this way. Yeah, it'll be super interesting to do like once I open the story up, the actual story in the game. This is like side content right now. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to. Can't jump up there. Maybe I need to go round the side of the wall. Okay, it's not the way. Oh, it's this way.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Oh, I actually thought she's going to jump all the way down there. Look at this though. Huh. Okay, let's scan it.
There.
Oh.
The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
I thought maybe it would do a cutscene. So, do I have to return back to this guy?
Making good use of this. Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Savahar.
Savahar?
I'm digging the glider as well. The glider's pretty good. I think that's a good mechanic they've put into the game.
I guess you did the best you could.
Oh, he's
Rest
dead?
easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know.
R.I.P. Savahar. Return to the camp. No. I've just made a mistake, haven't I?
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
Oh, maybe not.
No.
Oh, there we go.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
You have to go through me, finders keepers. Finders keepers.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted love, shut up. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy.
Yeah, his billion days are
Again,
over, Piers.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard.
I want to try and get like an upgraded outfit, but I think I have to like do a bit more of the story to get more merchants.
She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To chain scrape, then.
Okay, what did we get? Squirrel hide and all that? Oh. 2 skill points. Let's save. Now what can we do for skill points wise? I've been putting a lot into this combat. Burst fire. Melee detonator. Oh. That seems pretty cool. Let's actually do that. I'm going to go down to here anyway so I can get more melee damage. I'm sure there's other things in here that are probably OP to use. But I kind of want to have like the combat abilities and then branch out on the other ones. Now I don't know how to... You have unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel and tapping left or right. Oh no! Oh, they sat down. Went and wasted that. Ah, see. So, what do we have to do now? I think this is us starting to like pretty much go to the story now. I have a side quest here, but yeah. Search the Barn of Light, but I think it's beyond. Yeah, it's like down here, so I suppose we can start heading out here now. But all the side content's been pretty decent. Hasn't been any repetitiveness. Like a lot of games do have that, like the side content's like super doing the same thing over and over. So at least this game doesn't have that. And we're going this way. Looks like we're expanding out now. I'm enjoying the story so far. Kind of want to like do the story, but at the same time I want to like be able to give people information on like the side content if they want to know that sort of thing. I want to be able to have that sort of information especially like the prices of video games these days. Can't really like go around and buy every video game that comes out. So I'd like to be able to like tell people like this is what the side content's like and this is what the story's all about and the gameplay and mechanics of the game, so they can actually have a decent understanding on what they're going to be spending their money on. Guess we can just run up this way. No. Oh. No, pressed. God damn it. Okay, 400 away. Oh wow, I'm way off track. Let's just follow the path. I keep doing that in these open world games as well. I just like end up going my own way and going way off the actual path. Okay, let's see. Guess if we just stay on this path, we should be okay. You never buy games day one? Yeah. That's true as well, like patches and things, isn't it? Like, games that come out straight away, they're so like, I don't know why they release the games in a really bad state the way they do. You would think they would learn from it, but
I was hoping I'd see you around on the
I don't. He doesn't have any outfits, does he? Like good outfits? No.
Armor. I am always open to trade.
Okay, let's head out this side. But yeah, it's like I was saying, Piers, like, the price of video games these days, it's $70 all the time. You really expect a better experience than what you get. I normally do that, I just wait for discounts as well. But I would say that for like Outcast, A New Beginning, like just wait till it comes down on price. Like it's got a lot of fun mechanics in the game. The side content is mixed in with the story to a degree, but it's a lot of like going around and talk to this person and then go over to the other side and talk to that person. But the story is good enough to like in the world as well to like keep you playing it. But after maybe 4 days of doing it, it gets a little bit jarring. But I'm pretty sure you'll get that game coming down at a discount pretty soon. I'd say maybe $40 would be a reasonable price for that game.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Should help.
Okay, is it just machines in here, or is it...
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Warhammers as well.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
Now, can you... silent kill these? I guess not. change to this. And I'm stuck. Yeah. Wow. She's normal arrows.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
Try to look this body, not the lower the bridge. And loot all this. Just for like resources. You run out of resources quite fast in these sort of games. And I've learned from it, from previous games, like... that running out of like ammunition and medical things and all that, it's like... can really make the experience like drop. Because you have to like go away over to a certain area and start collecting things again, and I'd rather just do it now so that I don't have to later in the game. Okay, so I have to find a way around to the other side. Volatile sludge. Okay, you can't like fly over there, so... I have to find a way over there now. Chest in here. Guess maybe it is up this way. Oh. There we go. So I'm saying, like, simple things like this, just like around this. No! Yeah, like simple things that are like in front of me. You drop down, Aloy? Maybe? No? Just want to hang there? Thinks just wants to hang around. There we go. No? Come on, Aloy, jump down. There we go. She wouldn't jump down there.
There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Okay, and that's like back here. So instead of like traveling all the way there. Oh wait, can I not fast travel? Is it because I'm inside the kit? I guess I have to like be outside before I can fast travel. Oh, this box, no. Now you can go from bonfires, can't you? Like fast travel from bonfires? Could be wrong on that. A note here. I normally do read notes and things, but when they're really long like this, I don't tend to. But I still put them up anyway, so if anyone wants to like pause the video if they're watching back, they'll be able to like... Yeah, all that information is there for them.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Oh, so I didn't do that? Okay, trade. Okay, doesn't have anything.
I'm not buying anything. That's alright. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
Okay, fast travel free. And travel. I think it was because I was inside a little cave area sort of thing. It wouldn't let me fast travel. It's working now though. I don't usually do a lot of fast traveling in like these types of games because they're like there's always something to go to and resources and things, but because we're pretty much practically finished with this area now, I may as well just fast travel. So he was inside, wasn't he? Here he is here. And it was Javid the Willing.
You've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
But it means now we can move on to a new section of the map. Yeah, you usually don't fast travel to. Yeah, it's just because the worlds are like really nice to look at and there's always like things to go to and resources and things. That's why I don't like to do it, but I'll do it if there's like, if I'm not coming back to that particular section anymore. I think I've done 7, nearly 8 hours just on that small section of the map.
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident, but let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
He's been caught out.
Well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Boo! Don't want you, don't need you. Down with Ulvund! Search him right!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, and my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flame Hair.
All thanks to you, Flame Hair. Flame Hair. And we got 2 skill points as well. So let's see what we can spend these skill points on. What does this one do? Resonator Blast. Resonator Build Up. Close in on an enemy with a quick strike. Can also be used to connect or break out of combos. So... Kinda want this melee might though, so let's do that. we use those up. But once we get down to the bottom here, we've got bolster your resolve and deal more damage with your spear and warrior bows. Gain health from damage dealt with either weapon type, so that'll be decent to have. It's a small amount of health, but it's better than nothing, really.
Missing these moments over a few shards.
Then we'll have to find another tree to start putting points into. Now this workbench, can I do anything here? Any upgrades? Yes. Pouch upgrade. Can carry more tripwires. Trap crafting. Can only craft one of those. Outfit upgrades. Huh. It's uncommon though. Strong hunter bow. It's another uncommon one. Increase weapon stats. Suppose this one's better though, isn't it? Guess we can use this bow instead. I need a claw strider, razor tail. So let's go to inventory, weapons. Guess let's replace that bow instead. Unequip coil on that. Yeah, we can't put a coil on that just yet. So, well, it's a better bow for stats anyway. For now.
Armor is my
Doesn't. I'm hoping to find armor that can give me like several stats. I think you have to like get blue or purple for those. Let's quickly save.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elements with lots of spark but no metal.
And there's a couple of question marks here, like unknown settlements and that, but they're usually just little areas for like that has a stash box at it. Could come back and do those, but let's contract. Trade offer. Oh. So you can collect things and then trade them in. The Daunt. Oh, that's little trial things. The melee pit. We already did that one, I'm sure. Relic runes. Gather the ornament. Okay. So I guess we're on to like more story now. But give me a second, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. Yeah, I'll be back in 2.
Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name or face. My fault, I didn't notice it was out of place. You painting fairy tales on the wall. calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well what let out both try. You could have anything you wanted, anything you wanted at all for your fool's gold. And I know well why deaf and half blind. You could get anything you wanted. Yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name to face my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul.
Okay, let's continue with more story then. We have to actually go here, don't we? To get this tall neck so we can open the map up.
Almost ready to go?
That way we can see like missions and campfires and all that sort of thing.
What's Nora doing out here?
Plus having this mounted machine now won't be as bad travelling down there.
Be welcome out then.
I really do want to get better weapons and outfit. But on that little section there, that was 7 hours. It's not too bad, 7 hours just doing that little section. Okay, let's stay on the path up here. Is there a path up here? I think there is.
I should dismount.
Okay, so I actually have to like go through this camp. Barren light. So I have to go through here, go out the other side, and then Collar Mount again. I haven't seen anything about overriding like the bigger machines.
Always careful with pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Three massive AAAs can take over a month to finish if you just play a couple of hours per day. Yeah, like especially these open world sort of games. They're so like vast. I also have the DLC for this as well, but you have to do a certain amount of the story in order to for it to activate. So we've also got the DLC. So it'll be interesting to see what the DLC will be like. I played the DLC on the first one, Frozen Lands, but I didn't put it up on the channel.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here.
Yeah, that's true. It appears.
Must have been a huge battle.
Like I was saying yesterday in the stream that there's only been like one open world game that has been like jam-packed with content and like massive DLC that's really enjoyable to play. I'm pretty sure you'll have heard of this game or maybe even played it yourself, called The Witcher 3. That's like one of those games where it's like super vast and there's like a lot of things in it, and it's not repetitive and it's got good stories and so this game's like kind of up there for like the size.
If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Doesn't seem to have any repetitiveness to it so far. Like variety wise, there's a variety of enemies. It's not like the same enemies over and over again, which is good. But yeah, like you said, if it's good if you enjoy the game.
Looks like a satellite.
Because I was saying as well, there was a game called RoboCop, and I really enjoyed that game. But it was only 10 hours long. Ow. Okay, I need to like get
Taro tribe's home. It's on top of old satellite dishes.
I need to take out this bloody machine here. Ow. Oops. Oh my god, there's so many enemies.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Okay, better.
So many of them? RoboCop's a great game. Some people say it was game of the year. Yeah, it was super fun. The shooting gameplay was really good.
Oh, that helps.
I was actually surprised how good it was, to be honest. I hope they make another one. But it was only 10 hours long, and I was like, as soon as it had finished, I was like, no, please, I want more. So a lot of games are not, wait, do I have to go to high ground? I have to go up here, don't I? And jump on it. But yeah, a lot of games are not, wait, what's this?
What is that? A power generator?
Yeah, a lot of games are just like quickly pushed out the door now and not really being made properly, which is a real shame. So it just means it's getting harder to find good video games to play. And you end up going back and playing the same games that you've already played. But I mean, there is a lot of good games out there, like Witcher 3. Sekiro is definitely a good one, for sure. Wait, can she not? Oh, I mean, I have to shut it down. Wait. There we go. I was like, what? It's not shooting the ladder down?
Console. No power though.
Now I'm hoping I can jump onto this from the top of this.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like they can rotate.
Another data point.
Figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Okay, I don't know if I can, like... I think this is still too low, isn't it? I have to like power it up before I can like jump on this. The question is, how do I power it?
This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
I don't think I can jump on that from here, can I? Guess maybe we can come back to it.
Yeah.
Guess we'll go back to it. Head over to this bonfire though, so that I have a fast travel. Need a jetpack.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Have some outcast new beginning jetpack. That's what we need, Laurie.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's too fast.
Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Let me see.
Our people need this food. We can't let this game stop us.
I didn't bury my seeds just yet. Hut!
That fireball does a lot of damage. There we go. Oh, do you have to find the battery? Ah. I didn't even actually think about that. That's good thinking, Pierce. No, wait. I have to talk. Let's talk to Beanstem. Oh, I was like, that's a weird name. it's a flower. Dane.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy.
I am Dain.
You're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plainsong lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much.
I'm assuming the body would be close by, wouldn't it?
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
Okay, dye unlocked as well. I've got like these dyes, but I don't know how to like put them on. I've been to like workbenches and all that, and it hasn't gave an option for it. Guess we're gonna have like a quick scan around here. It's a plasma cell. Do you think the battery would be like around here? No. Let's check like maybe these areas or something.
Doesn't like a good dye.
I don't think they would have you like go away to the other side of the map and then come all the way back, do you? I mean, that doesn't seem... I don't see it. I guess we'll find it or come across it at some point. But yeah, let's continue with the new animal. Should be nearby, might be wrong. I mean, it could be maybe up here. I don't think it is though.
Quiet breaths now.
Kashi. No. It most likely will be nearby though. Because you would think it would be nearby. I mean, I guess we'll find it at some point.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Collect that. Maybe I need it for an upgrade for something. Game looks amazing though. And the music in the background as well. That's one thing about this game as well. It's always had good music, even in the first game. Okay, what way is to this shelter? Oh, look at this.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Let's see, can we get in the water? No. The mount can't go in the water. I don't know where my arrows went. I guess I can't use them because this bow doesn't have them for the poison. Because since I changed the bow, it's not there anymore. Which is a bit of
Careful now. This is it.
I kind of like using
Location
the...
of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
Not right now.
A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
I'm noticing as well, like... I'll play audio.
So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand.
Wait. Do you have to stand next to it?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No
Guess we have to stand next to it.
You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand. Well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Or maybe not.
Some kind of log.
Another log here. Just slowly scroll down. So if anyone wants to like pause the video or anything in the future, they'll be able to like read it all. For all the people that are interested in all that sort of thing.
Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
And I really want to like upgrade my outfit.
Device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Activate console.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
So it seems like that that guy there that was talking seems to be well, he's obviously the bad guy, but it's him that's causing all this with the machines.
Some kind of red crystal.
But do we have to scan it?
I should probably leave this alone for now.
Okay, when I go up here, it's got the marker. Or over here. Do I have to, like, look for a trail? Yeah. Oh, that's the audio data point. Full orbs trail. There we go.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
It seems like it's down below though. Oh, it's way out in the water. Oh, I wonder where this is going to lead to. Oh, you're running out of breath fast though. Guess just like try and get as close to it as we can and then dive. Okay, I'm not going to make it up there, am I? Yeah, I guess we're going to have to try and make our way inside. Just kind of want to see here. Like, I'm going to die from the oxygen, but Yeah. Your oxygen runs out really fast. Now where's it going to put us now? Let's put us back here. There's obviously like a door that you go through on that, but seems like your health goes down really fast. Your oxygen goes down really fast, so like even if you do manage to get like inside of it, like you won't have enough time to like get back up again to the surface. Let's go like further over. Yeah. Blast door, heavily shielded.
The signal's coming from somewhere below ground.
Uh-oh. I'm totally dead. Wow. How did I not reach the surface? I feel like your oxygen runs out way too fast. I'm not going to lie. Because it's like halfway before you're even down there, so... Wait, what? Why was it telling me to go back the way there? I feel like I'm missing something here. It just feels like your oxygen goes down way too fast, and it wants you to go inside of the ship. Unless it's like sitting on the top of it somewhere. Yeah, like look how fast your air goes down, like you don't even have time to like really get there. I guess we can try the door, maybe? The door looks locked, though. The only thing I can think of is when you go down there and you go through the door, it's like air compressed or something, where there's no water inside. I mean, wow, look how long it takes to get to the surface. Unavailable? It's a weird one, isn't it? Like, what? Wants you to go inside of it, but the door's locked. And your air goes down super fast as well. It's so weird. I mean, they've got the title of it right. Death's Door. Every time you go to the door, you're dead. Because it's locked. But is there something like lying around I need to collect, or...?
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, it's like it definitely wants you to go down here. Got a campfire over here though. This campfire's a lot closer, so let's do that.
Merchant. Didn't expect to
A
see anyone else
merchant?
in here. Might be able to supply.
Maybe we have to buy something from him. Because it doesn't make sense.
No matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Do you have something for the water? No. Oh, Frost Hunter bow though? Mid-range. Frost payloads can make an enemy's armor brittle. The bow I have does critical hit though. Oh, let's buy it. Buy it and equip. Put it on here for now. Outfit. That. Worn by those who fight in the red. So it does fire, but it takes away from the corrosion. I mean, all of this is giving me fire damage with stamina regen. with stealth ranged. It's not really. It doesn't have anything for the water though.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Steel to my soul, my wares are the finest.
I must be missing something. The data's inside the ship, so... I'm just like trying to look around here to see if there's anything at all.
I have plenty of wares. Oh!
Yeah, do you know what I have to actually do? Because I'm confused right now. Like, do I need a specific attachment, or do I have to buy something that can help me like breathe underwater, or... Because your oxygen goes down really fast. And the door's locked on it, so I can't, like, and it's inside of that ship. Or whatever it is, like, mechanical. I'm just going to call it a ship, but... Follow the trench dragged in the ground. Are you talking about, like... this here? Follow this? Is that what you're meaning? You talking about above water or below water? Not in the lake? You mean like just stay on this path here? Go this way or go the other way? Wow, they hit hard. Wow. go back to the merchant and keep going. So this way then. I mean, it's cause it's got like the yellow marker here, and then when you're scanning, it's telling you like the data, but it just seems like it's going the opposite way. But maybe I have to like go up here to get like a code or something, and then go into the water to unlock the door.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
I don't know why it's like yellow all the way down there.
Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Yeah, it was so weird why they like... Appreciate the tip as well, Pierce. I just thought it was awkward, like being in the water and your oxygen's going down super fast. I'm like, there's nowhere in, like, you can't get inside of it, so.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What did Silence do to you?
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Where is Silence now?
Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
Why did Silence leave you here?
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
Other subordinate functions?
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Mysterious signal.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Oh.
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Yeah, sarcasm detected. Gaia backup?
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
Okay. You're the one who's doomed, not me.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What do you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Watch how you talk to him, Hades. He's done it now.
Aloy.
Yeah, I got lost at the water section.
Think maybe
Like,
you
what
can
did I
stay
do?
dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Tell me about machine riders.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Okay, what about the mysterious signal?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Okay, tell me about these backups.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
I'm ready to go in.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Okay, let's see what's behind this door then.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake.
Oh no, we're going back to the water.
Parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lash's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
I know, back underwater we go, Piers. Not looking forward to it, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we'd do the water one. Do you know what? Do you think I should maybe buy this outfit? Because it's blue and I'm starting to like die quite fast now. I think maybe an upgraded... It doesn't have the things I want though. And the things that I have on mine is better. It does more damage. Gives me stamina regen. I think it's better, isn't it, really, overall, when you think about it? Let's buy it. Buy it and equip.
A warm welcome always awaits.
Oh, in fact, I haven't tried to sell anything in a while. Do I have anything to sell? Guess we can sell this. We'll just hold on to that just in case. I do think the one I have is better. The blue one's better though, especially when you upgrade it. I could be wrong. Maybe you'll still take a lot of damage and stuff. Maybe it doesn't give you like damage resistance at all, but I think I think it's worth having. Okay, let's save before we get into this water again. Not looking forward to it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think we've got enough now, haven't we?
Deepwater Kinderweed. Check. No, I need other parts.
So now we have to take down a machine, or take a core before we take down.
Need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is.
Look at it.
There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display.
What is it? This part? I don't think it is. Is it this part?
There goes the part.
Oh, it's that part. The kangaroo machine? Ow. Rude. Oh wow, look at these little pod things. I think it was this part here, wasn't it?
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
Yeah, it's been
There's a workbench near the entrance to
quite a successful stream today.
From your time
Got a lot
tinkering with
done
these.
in this game as well.
More like extracting invaluable data.
So we have to craft. We're at like 6 hours now. I think I'm going to like stay to maybe 10 PM. I think I'll do like another hour. Special gear. Craft. Outfit upgrades. Let's upgrade. Oh wow, we can only upgrade it once. Okay. What weapon upgrades? Oh, the bow. Oh wow. Need Sky Drifter Razor tail for that.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
That's with me actually using a lot of collecting a lot of resources from the machines. Only upgrade it one time. So we've got a lot to do, man, for upgrades. Yeah, help me out at the water area there.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step in.
Finally. I think I'm in.
I wonder what's inside of here.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Okay, there's a door there, but is there anything around here? Like chests or no?
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
It's so interesting because we've barely done any story, so... Game's starting to open up now, really. Yeah, did you look up the guide? I appreciate you helping me out there. Yeah, I think that underwater thing maybe just like a data thing that you go and collect later on.
While you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
I wonder where this is going to lead to though.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Oh wait. Drop what ladder? Oh, this ladder. Oh. And then jump up here.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Oh, here we go. Energy cell. Batman Arkham Knight.
That did it.
Now is that one of these ones that you have to take the cell from one area and... But once you actually do that, the door will close? Is that what we're going to be dealing with right now? Or maybe not. Yeah, I thought maybe the door was going to close. Silent is one of the most rudest characters in video games. Seems that way, to be honest. Because in the first game we were like... sort of like helping him to a degree. Like... And then in this one it seems like he's turned his back on everything. For like his own gain, kind of thing. Which is rude. It's very rude. totally enjoying this game though. Like, not gonna lie.
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
Must be stuck. Push it out of here.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Okay, so I'm going to have to use this box to climb up. Can I push it with my hands? Yeah. Then ignite this. Wow. Rude. Okay, this door's locked. So I guess the batteries are in here. Oh, wait a minute. It's the one battery? But then how does that work for the second one? Because we need... Maybe it just is like the doors here.
This console shut down.
Examine security console. Boom. Boom. It wants another battery though, doesn't it? So maybe we can remove this now. And I think you'll need two though, won't you? Oh, pick it back up, Aloy. There we go.
Elizabeth.
I thought you needed two there, but you don't.
Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me.
Let's go to this side, actually.
I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Oh, some pizza rolls.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Swear on my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Go this way, one maybe? Yeah.
Don't think my Pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Yeah, but where am I gliding to? Am I gliding... Because there's a chest down.
Is this easy? I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
No! I'm gonna have to like jump all over this that again. Wants to get that chest though, so do you think you can glide? Well, it wants us to go down this way, so
There's more of the facility over there. How about
I guess we'll go down this way. Oh, out of the way actually, but forgot all about that. I was just standing there.
Here.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field?
Another locked door.
150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why? I started with far as anything.
Travis Tate.
I was gonna tell you about it.
Turned out
They get a copy of Gaia. I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Looks like this is connected to the door.
Gosh, Hank! Sounds
wow,
like the
so
dampening field
audio,
done
isn't it?
slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. I got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170
Just me to
decibels,
stop speaking.
how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing.
Wait,
Might want to
did
bring
he
a
tell me the
spatula,
code?
though.
Did he tell me the code? I don't think he did he? Because I wasn't actually like looking at it.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there?
I don't think...
Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code?
Oh, it's wrong one.
There you go. And that's all of it?
Blind guessing isn't going to get you anywhere.
Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No,
I should look around
he's
the
still
room
breathing.
again.
Might
There's
want
gotta
to
be
bring a
something I can
spatula,
get
though.
The log I found from Travis Tate had a number in it. It might work.
The log from Travis Tate. Travis Tate. It's not that one, because that was a while back. Travis and Elizabeth.
Now, what was it?
Seven 4-8. Seven, 4, 8.
There we go.
This little section reminds me of a part in the first game. It was near the end of the game.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic
Guess we just wait till it
chambers.
finishes.
Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go. Elizabeth sounded sad. There's the door. Getting close.
No! Wait. It's going to be able to jump that, yeah. And wait. No! Oh no. Don't tell me I have to like... God damn it. I should have been ready to like press to latch on there.
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
As soon as this is done.
You love smash, yeah. It's got it in for me, hasn't it, really, when you think about it? Like, the game's like, he hates the swimming. Let's make sure we can put him in situations where he has to swim all the time. I literally just forgot to, like...
Compile complete.
I wish you could just...
Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Now, I actually want to try something out. Can I glide and then use my rappel? Or grapple? I guess we'll find out.
This'll break my fall.
No, can't. Or well, because of the tree there. Let's just like go around the way.
She was religious.
I think I have to go that way anyway, but... Oh, come on, Aloy. This game really wants me to swim, doesn't it? From now on, I'm going to say I love swimming. That way it'll stop me from swimming. Reverse psychology and all that.
I should be able to glide over.
Okay, maybe not too long to get back there. Aloy, I swear not today. She always jumps really far forward. I'll show you what I mean when I get back there. Like, she just does it automatically.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Like this part here. Like all I'm doing is just... Let's go here actually in case you... So circle, look, she jumps off like that. She like pushes away from the wall instead of like just going like this. She does like this. She jumps like way far away. I don't know why she does that. Spam save. I actually wish there was like an F9 keybind. You just like scum save. Like press it and then just reload the game exactly where you were. So I don't think if you actually like go here and then go to like save, it just... Yeah, it doesn't even show you actually. Is there actually a quick save? No. I love games that have that feature where you just quick save. It saves you so much hassle. Like here. Oh, it's square, not circle. Okay. Lesson learned. That's why she's jumping away from the wall instead of on it. Pushes you away, doesn't it? It did say press circle when you jump to a wall. I thought she missed it there again. I was going to say no, Aloy.
Good glide in.
Run! Aloy! Oh my god! Yeah. All this water's going to give me PTSD. I'm going to have to go to therapy after this stream.
How is it that someone like you...
It's totally want me in this water. Game's like, get in that water. Like, what was the chances of that explosion? Like, unbelievable. I have to go all the way over again.
Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
I didn't fall, Laurie. I was pushed. I'm blaming the game. Game's cheating. Pushed me. It's practically just saying get in that water. It's kind of traumatizing having to like swim all the time and climb up here. I feel it as if it's Hogmanay Day. I feel like Tom Hanks. Okay, I think we should be okay for now though. Like the door's open now. But in saying that, watch this, I'll end up falling again. Really? All of that for that? Aloy? I swear. This game? Welcome to Horizon Water Simulator, where you play as Aloy, and you swim and climb, and swim and climb. Deeper Waters DLC releasing soon.
A couple of hacky sacks.
I actually thought we had to go that way though, like for the door. I guess we just have to go to like the... Because it looks like that door's closed. It doesn't look like I'm going to go to this door now. I thought... Oh, fuck. Okay, Aloy. I swear to God. It's testing my patience, I'm not gonna lie. DNA locked. Yeah. It's like, thou shalt not pass, thou shalt swim. I nearly fell down there again. This... Yeah, the door will open because it's got this circle around it now, so... It's just getting there. I can do it. I must have faith and belief. I'm literally going to be looking for a therapist after the stream. See how much they charge you. Because I need a session after this. Swimming and climbing, swimming and climbing. I'll be like the GTA therapist. You get to see the therapist every often. Okay, like just jump. Let's move over here. Jump. The glide.
Going down. Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Yay! Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
See, when it did that there, I was just expecting something like to blow me all the way back into the water. If it did, that was it.
That thing is huge.
Had they been done?
It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Got there, Laurie. Got there with a little patience and
I do.
50 claims.
Okay.
But, oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes.
Let's see what's in this chest thing first though. Metal shards. Okay, access console.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Find a way to lower it. We'll shoot it. Maybe?
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
What a journey just to get to this part here.
I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. You barely expected it.
Shh. Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so.
Don't drop the water. Don't jinx me. Piers, don't jinx me.
For what?
I've had enough
Nothing?
swimming today.
Maybe saving
Totally done with swimming.
for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it.
Any other water missions or any water at all from now on?
Found Minerva,
I'm going to be
but
traumatized.
it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Uh-oh.
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
I bet he's using us so that he can benefit from
I
it.
track you down and end yours.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think he's trying to help us.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only
Probably wants us like to do all the work, and then he comes in and like takes whatever it is.
Can I find another way out?
That we're maybe needs like the final data or something like that.
There's a current in the water. Not much.
No, no more water.
It's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
So someone else has. Oh, what the? Oh my god! Tides.
Looks promising.
Big tsunami. Who's this though? Is she alive? She can't be. I thought she was dead.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Exactly, Laurie. I don't think I'll be touching it any. I don't even think I'll ever be going to the water anymore. I feel traumatized.
Something wrong?
This game's gave me PTSD for water.
Shit.
Spectres, Beta.
Oh, it's the guy from
Well,
Outcast.
any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah.
Care to do a little downsizing?
Oh.
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for.
So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor.
Well, I'm about to give you a reality check. VR.
Ooh. Oh, Hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
This is gonna be fun.
You've done it now.
I wish I could bring you with me.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
Oh no, I wouldn't use that for nothing.
I'm in a hole. He's too close. I won't make it.
What about oh wow. You want to get into that trap?
Don't need
Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
Oh. Do you want to step into this trap? Ow! Rude. Don't do that.
It's not the same. It's feeling. Hurt. Pain.
He doesn't have any weaknesses.
Adulation.
I need to break those couplings and bring the processor down.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Yes, it will. Ow.
Another one's out.
What are you up to? This kill's all mine.
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! Ah. Quit fooling around!
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
You've done it now.
Come on. Come at me.
You need a bigger target? Yeah!
Oh, wait a minute.
Steve's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. It looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Like me! Not that dumb machine! We were
You've done it now.
One more. Too much without ammo.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Oh no, back in the water.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
I'm hyperventilating right now, Laurie.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
H2O.
Search.
But uh-oh, this is not good.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a curve. Might be a way under this.
Let's get some air before I go under. I'm lost. What the? Let me lie.
Shit!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Might be a way under this.
Open the door. I'm totally dead. Drop Aloy. More bad oxygen worse. Both as negative as each other, aren't they? Open vent.
Swim fast. Spot it. Got it.
I never want to see water in a video game again. I'm done with water in video games. Oh no, I'm dead. Open vent, maybe? No, I'm dead. Through here. Open, I'm totally dead. Oh wow. How did I survive that? I won't even be able to ever take a bath anymore. It'll be showers from now on. Showers with
Looks like some kind of power.
Can't remember the name of those things. Respirator? A respirator on. That's how I'll be taking my showers from now on. Respirator. Oh, I was like pressing to jump. Pressing to jump out the way there. 2 skill points.
Perfect.
Run! No, not by the water! No! PTSD! I've made it out of the water. Uh-oh. Lost? Lost?
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you Clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
No more bath times, Piers.
An outpost of the Utaru.
Not without a
tribe,
respirator.
not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither,
Oh, some singing.
roots rot in snow. Still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
I wonder if we'll be able to fly it. Spear. I wonder if it'll be like in the game Outcast, like the Galanta, where we help it and then it becomes
I still need to talk.
our friend and we can use it to fly around.
But
Use it for traversing.
The mountains. West of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Okay. The land gods.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
I actually feel like we're just, the game's just opening up as well. Like we're just getting started. Especially on, like, the story. I'm actually looking forward to finding out how the story ends and stuff. Trouble everywhere.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Yeah, I'm sure this is like only our third main quest mission. Third or fourth. Because we've been doing a lot of side content. After the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enrich the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
How many hours? I'm not sure, Laurie. I think it's... Do you know what? Let's actually find out. I'm pretty sure it will be maybe 75 hours or 30 odd hours, maybe. Isn't just the story. Like if you're just doing the whole story, just story only, 28.5 hours. So it's pretty much the same as GTA 5, 28.5 hours. But that's just the story. 17 main missions. Let's actually see, how long is the DLC? Because we've got the DLC as well. DLC. And the DLC is 89 hours as well. So for all of it, you're talking about 36 hours. With just the story and the DLC without any side content. So yeah, it's a big game. A lot of things to do. You haven't spoke to Gaia yet? Yeah, I haven't. I think, like I said, this is only my third mission, main mission. Yeah, that's quite crazy. That about 36 hours. I don't know how long it takes for main story before you unlock DLC, but I I suppose you want to finish the story before you do the DLC. The Sacred Cave.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray.
Yeah, it's a long game.
Go
Yeah,
inside.
it's crazy, isn't it, Lori?
Before the derangement, each land god.
It doesn't
left
feel
the
repetitive
fields
just
and
yet
made
as
a
well,
pilgrimage to the
so...
cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago,
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll finish the story before I do the DLC.
the entire tribe
Better learn like
lifted their voices
swimming.
in song, praying that the cycle had begun again.
I'll never be able to look at water the
What
same.
has not emerged? What has our machines
Like
built to
ever.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
No more going to the beach. No more baths. No more anything to do with water. There's a no-go. Thanks to Horizon Forbidden West. What's a grave singer?
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods.
At least 100
I don't
hours?
even know if Ray heard me.
Oof.
What you did soothed
Yeah,
her
that's
more
if you're
than ever
exploring everything
your
though,
fault,
isn't it? Like the whole, all the side
That the second
content
sight was
and
nothing more you could have done.
finding all like the gear and... Because I know in the first one you had like armor, where you had to go to 4 specific points and collect not components, but collect things, and then you would get a suit, and it was like quite OP, like you were barely taking any damage. So I'm assuming there's probably something like that in this game. I don't really know if there is, but I'm assuming there probably will be. Taking us
Thanks
in.
for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Okay, to the cave.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
9 subroutine for Gaia to discover.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine.
It's like you said earlier, Piers, about a game being like big as long as it's fun or you're having fun in it. There's nothing worse when you have like a big game but it's like completely like boring and repetitive all the time.
You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
Aloy the warrior.
But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well.
But they haven't made like Aloy this like super
So, wait,
unnatural
not
character as well. She's like quite interesting and
want to go with you. It's just that
like you want to like find out would you? Big games are awesome if they're fun. You love the world and the people. Yeah. They have to be like interesting, don't they?
Yes.
I do feel a lot of games these days are failing on that though.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
It's like they're just rushing the games out and they're not like really building characters or building
me too.
Stories in a good way.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel.
But it's quite interesting because all the good games that are really out or being good games at the moment actually are from like Sony. You know, God of War, Horizon, Spider-Man. Like they're all Sony games, they're not.
I'll meet up with you in Plainsong whenever.
You sure about this?
Really indie develop. Well, there's a lot of good indie games out there right enough.
Okay. So, wait.
Starfield looks so boring. Oh, it's terrible. Piers, I swear. Don't buy it. Well, I wouldn't say don't buy it because everyone has their own taste and stuff, but I would really look into it and just watch people playing it before you do get it. It's basically Fallout in space. That's really what it is. But it's not my cup of tea, to be honest. I didn't enjoy it at all. I played a couple of hours of it and yeah. Like try to dock your ship.
All healed up.
Like it'll last you, like the space battles is not even all that fun as well. It's like, yeah. Bethesda.
Arja Huntress, now this Outlander.
Can I
From
upgrade
100
at all? I don't think I can I? Trap crafting. I haven't even been putting these bombs down as well. Like there's a lot of abilities that I haven't been using. At least we've got these now. We've got frost arrows and acid. Let's fully upgrade, fully stock up on these. Yeah, Starfield was a massive disappointment, unfortunately. I mean, I do know there'll be people out there that will enjoy it. But yeah, it's not my cup of tea. You might like Frostpunk. We'd have to look, have a look at it. I haven't heard of it. What type of game is it? Like, what's that about, Laurie? Is it like an open world game? Is it like a linear story type of game?
So Ray.
I'll have a look at it though.
Oh, it's docile.
Is there a campfire? I need to save. You can fast travel between campfires.
We should trade.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong.
Oh, here's
Ask
here.
the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
Oh, reboot
Maybe
Gaia.
I can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore.
Talk to mine.
What do you want?
Not rude.
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us.
It's kind of like
Meanwhile,
farming.
Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja
Is it
huntress
like
I saw earlier.
farming to like
all
build
dressed up
things
like a bird,
with that,
dragging
or
an Utaru girl behind
is it
her
like a
slave.
Destiny kind
Called
of
the girl
farming?
a thrush. Never
If
heard
you know
that
what I mean
before.
by
Must be
Destiny, the
some
game
old
Destiny.
Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is.
Like the
May her
music.
seeds find fertile soil.
Oh, it's city building.
I
Okay.
didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend.
I'll have a look at it after stream.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Karja huntress. Sounds like someone I know.
I'm not like the best at building though, to be honest. Like building things. I do like 7 Days to Die's building system. It's really good. You can build like really cool things in that game. Like if you go on and like look at people building things on it, it's insane the things that they build on it, and it looks really good as well. So I do like that game for its building, but I'm not like the best builder. I can't like make big fancy buildings and all that, to be honest. But I do enjoy like building games. I'm just not really that good at it. But I'll have a look at it for sure after stream. Because sometimes there's like little gems that people can mention to you, and you don't think that they're going to be all that good, but then when you look at it, you're like, oh wait a minute. You end up realising that maybe it's a game that you'll play for a long time kind of thing. I'm going to finally save and
there must be something we can do.
Leave a stream here for today. I've done 7 hours. 7 hours and 20 minutes really today. So it's not bad today. Got a lot done. A lot of side, done some side content, and now we're moving out here, which is insane. Like 7 hours and we just got to here. How much skills do we have? Oh, we get 3 skill points. Let's use them up. Cheerio. Yeah, I appreciate you being in the stream today, Piers, as well, and helping me out as well. Spending your time here, I really appreciate it, especially when you can be spending your time elsewhere. So thank you for being in here and chatting. It's been nice speaking to you. Hopefully you'll come back again. Yeah, the map is massive, isn't it? Like, it's huge. Like, all of this to do? Look, it's so big. And you're looking at that, and then you're looking at these things here. There's going to be like tons of these things, like over here and down here, and yeah, so there's a lot to do. What can we do with these skill points? But yeah, it was really nice meeting you, Piers, and speaking with you. Like I said, I appreciate you being on the channel. It helps the channel out a lot as well. Do I want to like save these points though, or keep them? Because these are the 2 points at a time now. That one's 3. And spread shot. That's for the warrior bow though. Guess maybe we can just put points in here. For the resonator build up thing. Do that. I'm going to have to save now again, aren't I?
Take care of the wilds, Huntress. Hey, how goes it?
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to leave the stream here for today. Before I do my outro, as always, Laurie, thank you for being here, being supportive in the channel. I really appreciate it. And thank you as well, Piers, for being in here and speaking as well. I will be back tomorrow. Usually on my schedule I've got 10 AM, but I will be on tomorrow. Most likely around 4 or 3 GMT instead of 10:30. So it'll be round about there. I need to start learning to actually like put notifications down whenever I'm not going to be live, or you know, updates for people like to know when I am live or not. But I will be on tomorrow around about 3 PM GMT, round about that. So yeah, thank you for being here for the stream as always, Laurie, and it was nice meeting you too, Piers. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost anything to share a little generosity. Also, if you're watching over at Kick or you're on Kick, drop a follow. Kickstart yours today. And yeah, as always, take it easy. Have a good one. And goodbye.
Plainsong won't be fertile soil for our seeds. Nothing will